Good morning, everybody. Hey, VGM. Hey,
No
Kalish,
messages
what's
for
up?
you, Commander.
Sister's loudmouth woke you up. Dare I even ask what she was doing with her loudmouth? Because that's kind of scary. Second one. Let's pull this up. Got to do this thing. Okay. Siblings, yeah. Okay, so why am I in Earth? I guess it's just why I put me after that. Okay, we're in there enough. I'm gonna wait to help Tali till I get Legion, I think. So as long as I don't do the IFF, I think I'm fine. Gotcha. How y'all doing this morning?
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Hope everybody slept alright. Also.
Probe launched.
Zero too. Nice. I like Element Zero, don't y'all? Apparently in Tally's ultimate mission you can bring Legion, but I have no idea how you would do that without getting bad ending. I don't know, apparently it just has some interesting dialogue differences. I don't know.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah, that system is easy. That's what she said. Excuse me.
Probe away.
Certainly is some interesting choices of how to do things.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
So what's that climbed out through?
Chief.
Probe away. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Scans have found something.
Scans have found locations matching the descriptions of Dr. Case's survey sites. Exploring the sites could reveal valuable mission data. Warning, Geth presence detected on planet surface. Use extreme caution. Okay, let's do it. Good old cheese. That was annoying last night. I couldn't stream because of fucking internet, weather, and wind.
Scanning for mission objectives.
I like this armor.
Mission objectives located. Geth dropship detected. Acquired. Warning. Geth forces detected. Acquired. Acquired. Warning. Geth forces detected. Acquired.
Well, I like this armor. I was just complaining last night about the
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I just put this on immediately.
Extraction complete.
Yeah,
Geth dropship detected.
it was. I was getting very annoyed. And my mood was not helped by the weather doing its bullshit. What's up, puppy? Get your bone.
Acquired.
Hey, get your bone. Where is it? I know you didn't eat it yet.
Mission objectives completed.
Yep, she has a bone. She's being silly.
Extraction complete. Hull integrity compromised. Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity, should it threaten mission integrity. I've done everything else, I think, now.
Probe away.
Let's do a new save. That way, if I fuck up, I can go back. You okay? Going back to bed? Okay. Okay, okay.
Probe away.
You what? Yes, it is. Orbiting Mnemosyne is a 2-kilometer long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. Excuse me. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logistical conclusion is that the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
It's chocolate, you can't have it, it'll kill you.
What just happened?
Chocolate bad for you.
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Switch up!
There are too many shadows in here.
So what was your sister doing to wake you up, yelling?
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. Crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Driven Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting Although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds, reprogramming the brain through physical and psychological conditioning, using electromagnetic fields, infrasonic and ultrasonic noise, and other subliminal methods. The Reaper's resulting control over the limbic system leaves the victim highly susceptible to its suggestions. Organics undergoing indoctrination may complain of headaches and buzzing or ringing in their ears. As time passes, they have feelings of being watched and hallucinations of ghostly presences. Ultimately, the Reaper gains the ability to use the victim's body to amplify its signals, manifesting as alien voices in the mind. Indoctrination can create perfect deep cover agents. The Reaper's suggestions can manipulate victims into betraying friends, trusting enemies, or viewing the Reaper itself with superstitious awe. Should a Reaper subvert a well-placed political or military leader, the resulting chaos can bring down nations. Long-term physical effects of the manipulation are unsustainable. Higher mental functioning decays, ultimately leaving the victim a gibbering animal. Rapid indoctrination is possible, but causes this decay in days or weeks. Slow, patient indoctrination allows the thrall to last for months or years.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chindana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chindana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. I want to shoot someone.
I need options, Joker. What have you got for me?
Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get on the Reapers.
Right?
We should be able to recover the research team's data.
Don't take too long. I'll have the ship ready to pick you up. Normandy out.
Normandy out, y'all.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This thing was screwing with them.
Mm-hmm.
They're right ahead of us.
Those are high-pressure tanks. They might be useful.
Watch the landing.
Fuck a dick.
Nothing can stop me.
Gross.
I had wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
Smart money's saying Reaper.
Your body is dust.
Destroy you. To the right.
See. Go in peace.
Hey, it's
You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Gunfire. Whoever that was, they're a good shot.
This is valuable.
oh yeah.
Get ready. Go now.
This might be useful.
Nice. That definitely will be useful. Cool.
Pressure and exterior conditions. Remember, safety is everyone's concern. We have gone 5 days without a workplace death.
5 days, y'all. 5 days.
Shepard, Commander.
The Geth was the sniper. I thought Geth didn't speak.
One Geth? A bunch wouldn't do anything.
How you doing today, Ace? That's kind of hectic. A lot of ammo. Don't like that.
It will be
Right
done.
behind you.
I'm with you.
New victims.
What the hell? Fucking Scion, probably. Cocksucker.
It's about to get fun.
Contact.
My shields are down.
I'll destroy you!
Solomon. How you feeling today? Ow! Fucking goddamn it. Can I please not die from fucking barrels exploding on me? Come on, game.
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then we jump ship. Fast.
Oh, nice.
Is that it?
So the Cerberus team did recover it.
It's about to get fun. Damn it! Watch where you're shooting. Watch the landing. Destroy you. Behind us. Destroy you. I can
Go down to the sea.
destroy you.
strange.
Why not bring it? Carve it out for a lamp.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Sounds like fun. I'm not carrying shit, though.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
Ay, 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 ay.
We're clear. Go.
Nice jump. Reaper IFF successfully retrieved. Lost the Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel, unfortunate but unsurprising. We used team's health records for comparisons against husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and husk conversion process. Now to go talk to Legion and do his loyalty quest, and then do tallies.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Of course she is.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
How much time?
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Nice. I like more health. I like more health. I have a message. My terminal will die.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard. I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF. I sent Edie all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that Edie is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Excuse me.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Ten Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
1 second. Just checking something. Okay, that's not helpful at all. Okay.
Then I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
By the way, y'all know how the handshake started, what it means? Essentially, it's to show that I am unarmed, I have no weapon. And the other person shaking the hand says, I also am unarmed and have no weapon. Weird, right?
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL com system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accept the old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I have to get back.
Acknowledged. Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify. Acknowledged.
Okay, so I need to go back to the elevator, go back down, go back. nose is being really fucking dumb right now. Oh, goddamn.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the gas.
Specify.
We need
We
every...
have reproduced our ranged armament. No further
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more
We are
about...
building a consensus. Please try again.
I have to
later.
get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so... Talk to Tali real quick, I guess. It's supposed to give me a fucking thing for him, but it's not yet. Dad took me tomorrow. Like, good.
Whenever we have time,
Get your bill.
I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Can you give me a rundown of the problem with the fleet?
The Admiralty
Yes,
Board
sir.
has charged me with treason. If I don't get back there to face the charges, they'll find me guilty in absentia. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me,
Is
Shepard.
it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not worried. I have no idea what they're accusing me of.
What happens when a Quarian is accused?
The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to I'll program the Norman.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth?
Nazara.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign.
The old machines offered to give us our future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
why this loyalty isn't popping up.
No messages for you, Commander.
Is it because I have top? Is that why? You're supposed to give me his fucking loyalty mission. Because I have Talia's fucking mission, I can't. Because I need her mission after, so that I can get her loyalty back.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more.
We are building a consensus.
I have to get back.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go do fucking Talia's mission, I guess. Tali. Whatever said. Fuck. I don't like that. That sucks.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard. Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keela Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Well, I know her voice.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nema. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Talia Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
Shit. That sucks for her to find out that way.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Hold on.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have...
Loyalty to the fleet.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
It's our alarm off. Just get Thrall to get up and take her pills.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry, We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Hangirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates.
Hey, Sue,
I think
what's up,
I
man?
told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Hi, puppy. What you doing? Go get mommy.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. Ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
You don't fucking say.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizor is guilty.
If Talizora is the...
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why's the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's...
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect...
Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali'Zorah. Kila Selai.
Well, get in your system and hopefully it'll start regulating soon. Did you ever order those free COVID tests I put in the Discord general chat the other day from the post office? Because if you didn't, you really should, just so you have them on hand for you and your dad both. Hell, you could order his with his own address. You know? Okay. Oh, it's gas. I should probably... I'm not sure how often you can get him. I just know like Solomon wasn't feeling good, but he was going through withdrawals and pills. But he started to feel like maybe he had COVID. And yeah, you can buy them, but post office does send you like 2 for free, I think. It's worth a shot.
Mark! One down! Destroy you! Watch the landing.
Draws a bitch.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Hey Rev, what's up, dude?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Farm. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything
Thank you for
new
the
had
resub, Rev.
priority.
Stuck in Troy,
Technology the
Alabama.
Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
That's true. That Waffle House. 7 months. Jesus. Thanks so much, dude.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in
Never been
civilized
to Alabama.
areas.
Not sure I
Someone on
want to.
pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Or if you want to eat hands.
This looks interesting.
Nice.
Who's running the system diagnostic?
I haven't walked last in a while. There's one near us that I kind of want to try, and it's a newer one that's just opened up like in the last year. Kind of wonder how good it is.
Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Get ready to fight.
Bitch.
Lockdown navigation.
But yeah, like I say, you're in the middle of nowhere if it's one of the top 10. Yeah, they got a jukebox there too. It's right by Meyer. There's a fast food place going in right next door, and I'm wondering what it is. I'm like, I wish it would be a Jack in the Box. I would love to have a Jack in the Box nearby. The closest fucking Jack in the Box is like 25-30 minutes, and I ain't driving that far for a goddamn Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box where I live is 5 hours south, so I think that's Jesus, it's a long way.
Endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Can you imagine I survived the first month in food service? Oh yeah. Right?
Weapons ready. This should soften them up.
I can take control.
I'll destroy you. Grabbing cover.
Coming.
On it.
Ah!
Like, you know, Jack in the Box, what better place to get a taco that's substandard, a burger, an egg roll? Like, come on, you got everything you need right there.
This console might have something.
I've never actually had Del
Most
Taco.
of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
You get egg rolls there too? I have an hour 45 to Sulphur Springs for Jack in the Box. Asshole, so sounds like sulfur. That's a long way to drive for Jack in the Box. Yeah, right? The burgers at Jack in the Box are just fucking fire.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on
The
prisoners.
fries aren't bad.
I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that
They
gives
also
us
used to
an
have a really
advantage
good
is
spicy chicken
important.
sandwich thing that was there, but
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
hold on a second.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. That's some post 9/11 bullshit. Closest Best Buy is 45 miles southeast in Dolphin. Man, shows you up. You need a double waste. If you do this to get the win.
They should them up. Nothing can stop me. What's the land? I'll destroy you like a toy.
Got one.
Nothing can stop me. Come here.
Really? The body got in the way? Are you serious?
I'll throw you like a toy.
There's plenty of credits I'm not going to need.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father!
So what's that?
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
He was trying to help you, Tali. The only way he knew how. He didn't want to leave you.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared? Or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it? It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Alrighty, guess we're ending this.
Hostile spotted. This should soften them up. Hold your fire, Shepard! Combat mode. I can wall.
Fucking hell. Hey, Mako, or is it Mako or Mako? How you doing? Welcome in.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
We didn't miss any guess because there was none to miss on the way.
Looks
We
like
killed them
some
all.
of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali'Zorah could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed by this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. We'll see what the Admiral say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
I'm straight behind your ass.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard past Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What? It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard.
Sorry.
I got you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He did leave a message. Rail used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem. But the fleet's safety was the gift Riel wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Yeah. She also does voice in Destiny. She was in The Expanse.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right.
It's a sultry voice,
Thank
but
you.
it's cool.
Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tally, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali.
Destiny,
Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Yeah, of course, now he wants to fucking talk to me. Why wouldn't he, right? Fucking asshole, couldn't talk to me beforehand. So now I'm gonna lose Tali's loyalty because of Legion, probably. More shit.
Shepard, Commander. We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack Organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard, are you prepared to attack the Heretics?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The Heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them brainwash.
We will begin preparations.
As vast in natural beauty as it is in threat, the purple and gold nebula called the Perseus Veil forms the natural border between Geth space and the Terminus systems. The Veil's total opacity prevents Council intelligence from surveying Geth activity. Theoretically, the Geth could be preparing a devastating attack against which the Council could be defenseless, or the Geth could have died out, so that the defense budget against them could be gaining the Alliance nothing but economic ruination. Despite fears of Geth, prospectors do occasionally mount salvage ventures inside the Veil. One ended in tragedy. Using technomental domination, the Geth drew the team into the Veil before aiming them back as husks at the organic society that produced them. A leak-classified Spectre report claims that the Dreadnought Sovereign, commanded by ex-Spectre Saren Arterius and crewed by Geth, hid near the Veil before initiating the 2183 Citadel attack.
Cool.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. We built in...
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Alright, let's go to Reapers.
No messages for you, Commander.
Well, that's good to know, thanks. Once called Heritar by the Quarians, the space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tasra or the clueless Elcor in the Salahale system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core, capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the system, the majority of which are kept valueless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. Alright, here we go. After that, suicide mission time. nervous.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
No.
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Wow, great choices. Genocide or brainwashing. If you screwed with my head, made me nod and smile at everything, I'd rather you blew my head off. Let me die as me.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
So what you do, you put it work.
Warning, enemy using up. Targeting below.
That was dumb.
Targeting order fire.
Watch the lid.
Sniper rifle neutralization.
Dumbass, I should have realized it before. I feel like an idiot now.
These hubs are built with resources that could be useful to our mission. It would be a...
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Okay, Tipsy, take it easy.
Not sure I follow.
Breaking in their boots, gotcha.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
Good question.
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective.
I'm a little tired. It's weird.
We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Yes. Let's try not to set off any alarms this time, Purge. Fucking moron. Yeah, breaking into new boots will definitely do that.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, but executing pseudo command. Acknowledged.
Funny fact, someone just published a memoir generated by ChatGPS. Oh, the AI chat thing? Interesting. Apparently somebody made an anime using AI and it's just really bad.
Ready for next target. Under fire.
Watch the landing.
What the f- oh, come on. Fuck. That was dumb.
We overriding your target. Assuming control.
Nothing can stop me.
Automated light weapon ring.
Yeah, I did.
Cheese.
Been detected. Enemies detected. Automated flight
No
weapon
problem.
ring. Affirmative. Upon critical damage.
Nice. How big is she?
Targeting order processed.
Year and a half.
Affirmative.
Gotcha.
Following path.
Ow.
Target neutralized.
Thank you.
Nothing can stop me! Nothing can stop me! Shit, they've got cloaks!
Work for me.
Acknowledged.
Ammo's important. Thank you. Saved.
Back to your target. Target contact. Enemy firewalls compromised.
Shit.
This looks interesting.
Oh, bless you, honey.
The station is
Appreciate it,
over
sir.
15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
I don't think she heard me. It's okay. She got a headset on. It's the thought that counts or something, right? Alright.
Order received. Right. Close formation. Under fire. Under fire. Targeting order processed.
Pretty cool loyalty mission. I'm digging it so far.
What are these?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can they see us?
They are no more aware of us
Okay.
than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've
Give
seen
me some
here.
more water before you do, though.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories.
No, like fresh water. You don't have to. I just wondering if you could before you lay down, though.
Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our network.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife.
Monsters.
Death has no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other?
Oh, it finally went in. Finally. Okay. Smaller. Okay. Okay, so we're good. Cool.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Is my boomstick!
Hey, John. Did you finish playing Disco Elysium? Did you punch the kid? Because I did. Totally deserved it, too.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics
We
or
are
not?
still trying to build consensus.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Legendary. Oh, okay. I must have gotten lucky on mine then. Fucking Cuno. Little shit.
Overriding turret. Hacking your target. We are tasked to...
This is
it. Okay.
Yes, we will upload a copy of
I think
our
I went
runtime into the
early
core.
online. I haven't gone
It will
back to
delete
it.
all copies
Such
of the
a fun
virus.
game.
When complete, it will notify us.
I really need to get back to it.
The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room.
Nice.
We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Too bad I think the turrets I had
In
blew up
addition
already.
to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program
all of them?
This will only last a few seconds.
Please?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtime. Assuming control. Initiating systems hack. Alert. Heretic runtimes download. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. Hacking turret. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. contact.
We're almost to the suicide mission.
Alert. Heretic run times downloading to mobile platforms.
We've been spotted.
Mitigate sniper rifle neutralization. Automated light weapon range.
I'll throw you like a toy. I can take you all.
Miranda's not loyal, Zaid's not loyal, and Tali's probably about to be not fucking loyal because it wouldn't let me do Legion's mission before hers, so that fucked me up, I guess. That's fun.
Targeting order process.
Can you get behind the fucking thing, please? Jesus Christ, Shepard. What's up, man? God, come on! God damn it. Well, Zahid, I didn't let him kill the guy. I saved the people instead. Because I'm doing Paragon, not Renegade, so... Yeah, Miranda's not loyal because of Jack's fucking mission.
Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion.
Alert. Heretic runtimes acknowledged. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I did Miranda's and then I did Jack's. So apparently I was supposed to go the other way around.
Downloading to mobile platforms.
This is the last little thing I had now.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I don't know, I kinda like Jack throwing everybody around some, you know? Oh, no wonder my fucking ammo's not on. God damn it.
Yes.
Right behind you.
Automated light weapon range. Taking hits. Acknowledged.
On it.
They've seen us.
Affirmative.
Gotcha.
Taking
Nothing can stop me!
Targeting order processed.
I'll destroy you! Come here! Damn it! Watch where you're shooting!
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
If they have the right to make their own decisions, why brainwash them?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Hello, dead people. Watch the landing.
Under fire. Initiating system hack. Target under fire.
Enemy drone! I'm taking control!
It really is. I love it. Such a great fucking sniper. None of my teammates can use it though. It's only one I can use because it was an upgrade piece, basically. Rewriting of Geth heretics will make main Geth factions significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies, though long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics. Only downside is I think I lost Holly's loyalty because of that. Let's see. She's gonna be all angry now, watch.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
Hopefully I have enough Paragon to stop this time because I didn't with Miranda. Otherwise it would have been fucking fine.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up
How
paying
if I
for it.
already did a mission?
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Fuck ton of Paragon.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves
getting the
and
fuck
reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squad?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet!
Boshtet?
Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more, how did we even end up talking about this?
This mission will be risky
I wish,
enough.
but...
I can't jeopardize your health for that. No matter how much I'd like to.
But you'd like to? Good to know. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut.
That explains why she's bald.
I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
What do you think of Miranda and
Jacob
Jake?
doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I know when someone's got murder on their mind. The Collectors are out to kill us. Rather do it to them first.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
True enough. Yeah, see, I'm close to max Paragon. I mean, you got Jacob. He's kind of a soldier, I guess.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Well, that's true. But I mean, he's a soldier type with bio. But yeah, that's true. There's no just straight soldier, like Ashley was. Let's go talk to Miranda. See if I can get her to be less of a bitch. You're right. Hadn't even thought of that. Because even Zaid, who's kind of close to that, has still got some stuff.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Miranda, I'd like to talk about this.
I'd rather we didn't.
See what I mean? She's being a real bitch.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Pout if you like. Or call the elusive.
I don't pout. And I don't have time to call.
See, I was doing everything based on an order of a thing that's a non-spoiler walkthrough telling me which order I should do all the loyalty missions, and it said to do Miranda's, and then last to do Jack and Zaid's, and then Legion and Tali's, in that order. So, because I wanted to not fuck up.
Newly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever.
I did.
How
I
long
did
will it
everything
take?
except the ID.
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Copy.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Hello.
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold it off as long as we
Nothing
can.
good, that's what it
Shit. Shit.
Fucking broken ass Joker. That bad.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
What the shit? What
All right,
the
I'm
shit?
at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. So this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have all the upgrades I can get, I think, too, so...
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
You're going, Joker.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Yeah. A little freedom in terms of mechanics.
Engineering is clear.
Okay, I didn't see it. I can do all that again. Well, what do you mean level of freedom in terms of mechanics?
Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Okay, let's go.
Shit.
Yeah, I did all the Firewalker stuff, I did the Horizon DLC stuff. That one annoying ass mission where you gotta save the woman and then you gotta fight her and all the assholes on the ship, like, and make sure it crashes or whatever. Like, Jesus Christ.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Yeah, you protected me alright, huh, sir?
Shit.
Or rival, whatever he is.
Main fusion plant offline.
I already
Activating
did 'em all.
emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck.
Joker sucks, I need a balls to hold a weapon.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
All of them?
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room.
That's the light to move and know how to be kamikaze without dying.
I have control.
I mean, he'd probably break his arm firing a gun, honestly. To be fair. Or his fingers or something. Like, he just broke his fucking collarbone. Or he just broke his fucking tailbone right there, I swear to God.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
Okay.
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't
Don't
risk
call
this
her
happening
mom, because
again.
you want to fuck her
Edie
later,
and I
bro.
purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you're eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you're ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. Nobody else can. From Admiral Darrowson Vasmaria, Shepard Vaz Normandy. I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Railzora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Oh, fuck. Railzora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Darrowson Valmoran. Jesus fucking Christ. Crazy asshole. Wow, the ship is so quiet. So quiet. Yep. Yep, I'm good. go.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay.
Okay.
ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
I gotta pee. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna pee.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Fish. We get fish. And ships. Fish and ships. Shepard's fish and ships. This is delicacy. Oh look, it's MAGA racist bitch. Forgot all about her. Gross. Look, I'm trying to fuck the racism out of her, okay?
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason.
True.
I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity.
Hold on. Let me close these tabs. There.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive court just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Yeah.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, I'm bracing, alright.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Better get to it, Joker.
Too close.
I'm glad I played 1, but like the combat in 2, it's like Veteran on 1 was easy as fuck. Veteran on this is still kind of a challenge. Insanity's not for me, that's for sure.
These must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Well, hello there. And that's a black hole.
Has to be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Veteran feels about where I need to be on this game. Like, I still fail sometimes, but shit. I'm starting
Careful,
to see.
Jeff. We have company.
That's
Taking evasive maneuvers.
yeah, exactly.
Just
Like,
pissing me
ME1
off.
was easy.
Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
It will.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Fuck me. Not later. Joker, fly this shit.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Fuck me, 'cause I don't bow
Aye,
easy.
aye, Commander.
Fuck me. There we go. Okay, so does it matter who I pick for this squad right now, or is this just to clear out part of the ship? Right. Okay, so I have 2 disloyal. Everybody else though. I got 10 loyal, so that's good. Like I said, this is just to clear out the ship, right? This doesn't really matter to the long end of it all, right? Like an anti-tech here. So anti-tech would be who?
this thing down.
There you go, Tom.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Chip.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
Yes, it did.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
I
want heavy ammunition.
Fuck that asshole. Right next to fucking ass.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Nice. Fuck that shit.
Look out!
Suck my dick, motherfucker. Shit.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Oh, no, that's out of shit.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib or
all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Yeah, someone like Garrus.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do, here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms.
This
Let's
is
bring
our
our people home.
Independence Day. So wait, is this the fire team with Garrus, right? Or am I picking for me? I'm confused. I didn't see there was a reward, I just saw that beta's coming up. What's the reward? So is this me picking my squad, or is this the squad that's going with Garrus? John? Aw, that's cute. So for right now I'm choosing my squad, is that all I'm picking right now? Oh yeah, John, last night the Tavarians were gonna yes, I played the first game a couple times. This is my first time playing through the second one, though. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? Yes. Oh, that's really cute, Soup. If I show my wife that, she's gonna definitely want it.
Switch up!
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shep. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
They've seen us.
Rerouting power to shield.
Reinforcements coming towards us.
Go now.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
I've got kind of a guide, but it's not a spoiler guide, so. Climb up, please. I like sniping.
Understood. Yes.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There is a valve.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Combat imminent. Abundance done.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
Reinforcing shield. Targeting order processed.
I will show you true power. You will know pain, Shepard.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again.
Garrus here. We're making good progress.
All clear. Moving on.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to open.
You cannot hurt me.
Emergency shields engaged.
You will not stop me.
Target contact.
You cannot resist. You're assuming control.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
Overflowing kinetic barrier systems.
Shep, it's getting hot here. There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Following.
As you will.
Nice work, Shep. Continuing down the tube.
I've lost shield.
Reload.
Kill.
Closer.
Assuming control.
Reinforcements coming towards us. I'll hold.
Fire it.
It's getting hot here.
Targeting order processed.
I will direct this personally.
Moving on. Should be near the gate now.
Pitiful.
Well, I'm pitiful, huh?
Come in. Look out! Seeker spawn!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open. Got it.
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
There's a lot of firepower going on here. Holy shit. Love it.
Good job, Kasumi.
Hey,
I knew
Lori.
you
How
wouldn't
you
let
doing?
me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Uh-oh, what do I need to say?
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Yeah. Well, they
There's
died.
more.
You don't
Over
go
here.
immediately. A bit earlier, took the dog to pet store and ran. Oh, you're fine, Lori. Oh no, she does not look good.
My God, she's still alive.
Hey, get open, Shep. So I can't save
Get them
her?
out of there. Hurry.
Okay. She dies no matter what, I'm guessing. Hey, Kelly. Oh, alright. Hello, Dr. Chakwas.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Okay.
Shepard, you came for us.
Of course I did.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got
We
here
did good.
before
We
it
just had
happened to
wind.
us.
So
Internet after I quit
but we
stream was
still
better.
have a job to
Go
do.
figure.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too.
And the dog
In theory,
was fine.
any
She
biotic
passed
could
out
handle
nicely
it.
for bedtime,
Shepard, who do you
thankfully.
want to maintain the field?
The wind had calmed down by then, thankfully.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Okay, so...
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Assuming direct.
We've been spotted.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Taking hits. Arrow.
You're assuming control.
Arrow. You're taking hits on critical damage.
Direct intervention is necessary.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Practicing out in public. Yeah, it's okay. Right now, she's just derpy. No, Lori's dog.
Hostile engaged.
I was just thinking I was talking about you. Why would I be mean like that? True.
Hostiles, dead ahead. Trouble incoming.
Ignore the fallen. Your attack is an insult.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Assuming control. Face your annihilation.
Emergency field engaged.
This hurts you.
Upon button under fire. Arrow.
God damn, I reloaded.
Assuming control.
Automated flight weaponry. Taking hits.
That's one thing I hate about this fucking gun. If it's not reload, you're screwed.
Your world remains laboratories. We are the beginning. You are the end.
Fire it. Automated flight weapon.
Assuming direct control. You cannot resist.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
I did everything else I could, basically. Let's go somewhere else.
Let's go.
On me. I just realized it's a better range meter. I never really noticed it on the right. Oops.
Nice shooting.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
What? I'm a sniper. I'm supposed to camp.
Moving up, Commander.
I'll move up. I'm fine.
Perfect.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Better hold on longer than that, lady.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon. We're leaving the barrier.
Ow. Come on closer.
Hold on. We're almost there.
Shepard, we need to get out of here.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Nice. Funny trigger? Sure.
Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
If Jack at the barrier, we'll have Miranda as the squad mate. She'll die. But Miranda or Jack? Or, oh, I see.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just
Damn, that's fucked. Why didn't take her and Jack then for that?
No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Hostiles incoming!
They've seen us.
Nothing to worry about.
Which one's that from? Thank you for the video, by the way, Rev. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
Assuming control. Assuming direct control.
This should soften them up.
Face your annihilation. I know you feel this.
That shit, bitch. Too many more, fucker.
Hostiles incoming! You got it.
Just a second.
Assuming control.
Concussive shot ready.
Assuming control.
Wow. I missed that shot.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Right.
Hey, what? Fuck you, you motherfuck. That was annoying. I hate those motherfuckers so goddamn much.
Hostiles incoming!
We've been spotted.
Oh no, I will never do that.
Hostiles incoming!
Control this form.
Firing a high impact shot!
The form is fragile. This is true one.
Stop! Go! God damn it, dog. She probably does.
Hostiles incoming! They should let go their armor. Taking heavy fire. Firing a high impact shot.
You're assuming control.
Go for the optics, Latika. Go for the optics.
Hostiles incoming! Coming!
I will direct this personally. My attacks will tear you apart. Assuming control of this form.
Combat drone ready.
We are Harbinger. Your form is fragile.
Combat drone away. Combat drone ready.
What? What's the matter, huh? What are you whining at me for, huh? What did I do to you?
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive.
Did I choose bad choices for my team, John?
If my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Terminator.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans.
the Collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute. Edie, we gotta take care of some old friends first.
Hostiles incoming! Heavy weapon. Concussive shot ready.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Combat drone away! Ah!
Irrelevant. This hurts you.
Shoot the tube!
Deploying combat drone.
Fucking ammo? Why would I get fucking ammo, right?
Firing a high impact shot.
I will direct this personally.
Shoot the tube! It's me, Shepard. And stay down.
You're a soldier. Why you get right in my line of fire then, goddammit, Garrus? Fuck, man.
Shoot the...
Guess what? It's a little alive. Not anymore, it's not. I love that collector rifle.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I couldn't have done it without my team. They deserve as much thanks as I do.
Don't be so modest. You bore the burden of command, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I don't know, Shepard. What happened here was horrible. But we have to stop the Reapers. If we destroy this base, then all these people died for nothing.
They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Thank you, Tali.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Can I have some free ammo now, please?
On my way.
Right.
Assuming direct control.
This should soften them up.
Direct intervention is necessary. Evolution cannot be stopped. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Concussive shot ready.
I will direct this personally.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
This body's pain is irrelevant.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Combat drone away.
You bitch. Hurts. Calibrate my hand, quick. Nice catch, Shep. Yay! But who did I lose, if anybody?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Honestly, wasn't sure if I'd be beating it today, so I only have the community patch mod for 3 installed. So I'll have to look and see tomorrow what month I want to put on for 3. I'll start here a little bit then.
Detonation in 10, 9.
Hurry up, Joker.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Better hit that relay real quick and get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, Bush.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Releasing me, like what? It's like what? Oh no, shit.
Shepard,
you okay?
You're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
What happened?
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
Was it the salad? Forgot to take what? You took your pills. You what? Thought you ate the salad though. Well, actually, it was much later, I guess. Sorry, talking to my wife. She got sick. She took her pills earlier and didn't eat in time, so it made her sick.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
And I'm gonna do exactly what you brought me back to do. I'm gonna win this war. And I'll do it without sacrificing the soul of our species.
What? Sorry, hon. Well, yeah, it definitely is your fault. I'm just saying sorry. That doesn't matter. Breakfast is important when you take pills in the morning, honey. Yes. Yep. Everybody survived. What? Yeah. I mean, it's only 2:50. I might as well. I still got 6 hours. Well, it's 5 hours. I've only got half the stream done. Yeah. No offense. Credits. Fuck off. You have stopped the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have two choices. 1. Continue this game. Complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Or 2. Import Shepard. Start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. Well, I have that one, thing. I should be able to go back and take care of it now, I think. This fucking forged ID. Maybe.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't, you liar. So I did forget one thing. Yeah. I didn't get all the planets searched out here. Because I didn't want to fuck anything up.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Is it gonna be gross washing dishes later? Okay, thank you. Hey, Em, thanks for the alert. I just shot you. That's fine.
Cheese.
Probe launched.
Elohe, 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 Elohe.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that does shenanigans.
Maybe James can say
Launching
it.
probe. Probe away.
Why did it shout out me? Now that's some shenanigans. The actual fuck, y'all. Do that one. There it is.
Probe away.
Guess so. Jesus Christ. Okay, this should be every planet scanned and done. It's 100%. Check 100, 100, 100. Yes, I did probe Uranus. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay, so let's go sit out, I guess. My name's Commander Shepard and this is my favorite citadel.
Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you.
Next.
I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to for this fucking thing either. Hey, Bailey.
Yes? You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel.
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the Embassy through the station network.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using
It's the Citadel Found Forged ID.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
Hello. I hope you find what you're looking for. Feel free to look around or browse our catalog.
Salvage operations on the Salahil system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after Geth activity in the area.
shit.
This might be useful.
How did I miss this fucking store? What the fuck, man? It's a Citadel found forged ID. Find use for ID. Find someone who might make use of a forged ID. I know it's one that I had to wait till I progressed a certain place, but I could never figure out who to talk to, so it may be too late. I don't know. If it is, that's fine. Go down where?
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight.
Good evening, human. It is evening, isn't it? Without day and night.
Reminds me of a latrine in Purgatory. 7 guys came at me. Guards and prisoners. Split one's head open. Snapped the spine of another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by one.
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago. In everyone's life, there is a moment when things crystallize. You can see all the roads that have led you.
Wrong goddamn button.
An exogeny archaeological team has been reported missing. They were last seen in the Iaea cluster's Enoch system, an area of heavy pirate activity.
Too stressful to watch. What do you mean? I'm just mopping up shit now.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
You didn't. Not personally, anyway. Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
Yeah.
I don't know who made the
survived.
decision. Some pencil pusher at the
After I do
shuttleport
this,
told
then I'll
us.
be switching to
The
3.
one outside the C-Sec station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath. So?
Good news. I found you some new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm done.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Look at all my ships. My fish and ships. You like my fish and ships? And Wookiee's not even here to hear that glorious joke either. Okay, so now let's do 3, and we switch to 3. I need to get some more water and drink, so I'll be right back while it's supposedly starting up. Ah, my back hurts. It'd be nice if it wasn't hurting, that's for fucking sure. And now I have to pee. So I'm in the goddamn fucking kitchen, y'all. Okay, so it's gonna start the game up, or what? Guess not. Really, the sync was interrupted. Come on. There it goes. 3. Mandalorian Funko Pops are 75% off at Amazon. Damn. Okay, so give me a second, we'll go pee and then we'll get this going.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Now I have never touched 3. 2 I touched when the game came out on Legendary Edition, but I only got to like Omega. I didn't get very far, or wherever. So that was my first full playthrough too. So extras, what we got? Oh yeah, Jerry. There. Hold on. A sign that says "Live, laugh, guap, guap, guap." Just get a neon sign. You could have it made where it says neon. It just says "Live, laugh, guap, guap, guap." So fucking wrong. Now I need the other window open, please. No, that's not what I pushed, motherfucker. There. Cassie, stop. Guess I'll probably just stay with the look I have. I guess. Fuck it. We're going this far with it, right? Stick with Infiltrator, obviously. I was just looking to see. Oh, yourself, puppy. Jerry. Last name Atrick. Oh, okay. What do we got? Level settings? Boy, this is a fancy mod list, huh? Look at this shit. Lapped a lot of pineapple. You trying to surprise somebody with some good flavors? Yeah, because the same mixture come tastes good. I like pineapple too. I'm just fucking with her. Okay, here we go, y'all. The Reapers are coming all over our faces.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
Humanity discovers an all-alone universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among the dozens of galactic species. But this idyllic future is overshadowed by dark past, Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, or about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of Reapers as fact, but one soldier has seen the legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. Holy fuck, I read it in time. I can't say I can't read fast. Fuck this little kid. Like, forget this little kid. Thinks he's Commander Shepard. Silly bitch. Pineapple is yummy. It's good shit.
Commander. You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important. What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now. Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
Yep.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Johnson?
Shepard.
Ashley.
She looks better than she did in the first game. That's got to sure.
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
Me too.
Admiral.
Yep.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
He was inside me once.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports
everything
coming
that guy
in are
just said is
unlike
bullshit.
anything we've seen.
Thank you.
Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything
Two
beyond the
pumps.
soul relay.
Boom, boom, done.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
We deserve to be
Stop
wiped out.
This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
Yep. Dude, they travel fast.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can.
We fight.
We fight, or
win.
we die.
Yeah, or we die, yeah, too.
We should get to the Normandy.
Sorry. Alt tab fucks everything up. God, that's super fucking loud. Sorry, y'all. I failed. I'm dead. Everybody dies. Game over. That was a quick fucking game, y'all. There's no god, only Zul. Although it's spelled Z-U-L-E, but that's okay. Actually, Z-U-U-L. My bad. There is no date.
Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Thanks for the pistol. God, where's my goddamn collector's rifle? Where's my goddamn sniper,
Lieutenant
man?
Commander
That's
Williams,
bullshit.
is that you? What's your status?
Besides, I didn't go put on all the extra shit I got. Fuck.
You'll have the contact. We'll meet you at the landing zone.
Sometimes. No, I mean, I'm not being a dick about it. I'm just letting you know that's how you spell it. You know, just like I would want somebody to tell me if I spelled something wrong. You know, I don't mean anything by it.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way.
God damn it. Thank you for reminding me. I hadn't even hit the options. I forgot all about that shit. Sound, do music down quite a bit. We don't really care about the music all that much in here, do we? Sound effects go down to 90 and dialogue can stay where it is. I fuck 91, whatever. Alright, I can't lie, it's gonna bother me if I don't fix that. It's gotta be by 5, goddammit. There. Can't help it. Okay, graphics, full screen, borderless, window. Let's try borderless. Damn, sound still cuts out, but that's fine, I guess.
The Asari were the first species to discover the city. The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Well,
When the
this time around
Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. Each Asari can attune her nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. The second species to join the Citadel,
I like the
the
Solarians for the most
Solarians are
part.
warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism.
Just cool frog boys.
Solarians
Like Morden's
think
great.
fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they're letting on. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces.
We're learning, guys.
As their territory and influence has spread,
Shit's all
the
important, you know?
Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the 2 species are allies and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations. In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skillian Verge.
We're not going to actually go through all
Much
of
to
these
the
right now.
dismay of the
I was just kidding. Oh, squad. Okay, 29 points. Alright, cool. Fitness, disc, dick. What did you do, Solomon? You crazy bastard. What did you do? Tactical cloak. Oh my. Recharge speed. Fuck melee. I don't do melee. Recharge speed, please. And then which one of these? Fire 1 power while cloak to remain hidden or increase sniper. Oh, sniper, definitely. Okay, back. 18 points. that's right. I was probably gonna turn off the weight capacity bullshit. Okay, let's do that one off stream, I guess. Let's do it. Solomon, how much did you buy? And are you gonna share? Jesus. I ain't have any grenades in too, so probably should have put a point in that for health. Fuck. Oh well. So, is what you were telling me about last night, is that how you found out about that? The pasties and all? Because I didn't really want to ask last night, but now you got me imagining that's probably it.
Looks clear, let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got
Husk, take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Fuck yeah, I can fucking shoot. Oh, the Vito was actually. No, I'm not like trying to make you feel bad. I'm actually curious.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Oh shit, so melee is actually
Don't
cooler
let him
than this
grab
one,
you.
huh? Just smacked him in the face.
Gotta find a way out of here.
This way is locked.
Watch it! Through this way.
What about the kid in the vent? Hey, look, kid, I'm gonna call you Jeff. We're having steak for dinner too.
It's okay.
Sirloin steaks. Butter-basted sirloin steak with roasted harissa spice veggies, which is Brussels sprouts and carrots. Steak's good though. What kind of steak did you get? T-bone, ribeye?
Someplace safe. Take my hand.
You know, growing up, I was always under the impression filet mignon was like the best.
Shepard!
Sadly, it's not.
In here.
Shepard, in here. Cassie, I have nothing.
This is a goddamn mess.
Yeah, Earth is a
Every
goddamn
minute
mess,
these machines
Anderson.
are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try,
you can't save them all.
You can't save them all.
Exactly. They get so fast.
I thought we'd have more time.
Why you thought that?
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself.
Cassie, stop.
The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Also, you know, they're doing another Hellboy movie, and this time with another actor.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
And don't they know that we just want Guillermo del Toro's Hellboy 3 with Ron Perlman? We don't want another actor. I like David Harbour, he was cool, but the script just wasn't great. But why can we not fucking just get another good Hellboy movie with Ron Perlman? One last one to end the goddamn trilogy. Fucking stop hiring new fucking people, you know?
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
That had to hurt.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
So I do.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
It was a pretty big shockwave. Relationship server, that's why we never got 3. Yeah, I know, but it just sucks, because, like, this one's gonna fail. Just as much as the other one, the one with David Harbour failed. This one's gonna fail, too.
What happened here?
It sucks.
Our gunship was shot down. We barely
Also,
made it.
apparently, when Ron Perlman met Harvey Weinstein, he pissed on his hand before he shook his. He pissed on his hand, then came out of the bathroom and shook his hand.
He's gonna be crawling with those things.
God, I love Ron Perlman.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
What do you want, puppy? I can dodge? Holy shit, that's crazy.
What the hell are those things?
She has to poo. Again. Maybe. Yeah, one you gave her, didn't you? You asked her if she wanted one earlier. Did you ever give her one? Okay, then she has.
Shepard, over here. I found a radio.
Yeah.
Normandy,
That
this
and the
is
Golden
Anderson.
Army didn't
Do you
do as
read?
well as the first World War II.
What's your location?
By a downed gunship in the
Hellboy
harbor.
2 didn't do as well as
I'm
Hellboy
activating
1,
its distress beacon.
for whatever reason.
Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Running out of ammo. Oh.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Yeah, sadly. I've never actually had prime rib, you know that?
Let's go.
Like, I've had, like, a sandwich version, no, but it's not quite the same. Pretty sure it's ALS. Either way, she's not in great shape these days, poor thing.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Yeah, give me a clip. Let me shoot some bitches.
Shepard.
Anderson's staying here.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you
Yeah,
anymore.
she has
remember?
MS, that's what it is. Go on, go
Consider
ahead.
yourself
Oh, shit.
reinstated. Commander.
T-color.
You know what you have to do.
So his last message, what could you tell him I beat
I'll be
2
back
and
for
never
you.
survived when
And
you
I'll
start
bring every
3.
fleet I can.
Stay alive.
Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Yeah, no shit. Ashley, shall we go bone? Fuck some more of that racism out of her. Oh look, the little boy's gonna survive, y'all. Probably. He's like, ah, fuck. Fuck you, little kid. Oh, I'm sure I do. For the Cerberus shit. That's fine. I'll bring her back around to Shepard Dick. Shep Dick. Commander Dickard. Yeah, I mean I would have, but like I said, I wanted to do Ashley for the whole thing, for her arc. The dog is annoying Thrall because she had to go out again. Thrall's not in a great mood apparently because the dog's bugging her. She'll be fine though.
What the hell's going on?
What?
Where's
Banging
Anderson?
Miranda?
Where are we going? Hey! We're leaving. Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit! You didn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, because I'm not leaving.
We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. No way we can defeat them.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says
Anderson's already
shenanigans.
ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. Now we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with
Hey, Lethal.
Dr. Tassoni.
Alright, pistol whipper.
We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
What is she
Joker,
doing?
set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
Oh, okay. Back hurts. Is your back still
This
hurt?
is local.
Right in the middle on the
Why
right side?
Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
Thanks. Probably getting it from you then.
But if it helps us win this war,
Sometimes we can feel pain. It's weird.
grab your gear.
She'd stab me, then I have to shoot her. Get your ass to Mars, Quaid.
Oh, shit! I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
Knives, my only weakness. How did you know? Sorry, that was just like the best fucking line from that Spider-Man movie.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
I think my game just crashed, y'all. I remember, I think I saw it, but I was really drunk or stoned that time, and I don't remember it. I need to watch it again. Well, that was our first crash. Alright, cool. That's nice. You know. Start game again, I guess. Interesting. I don't know. Let me ask Wookie. I mean, if it's all four of us, we're doing TPS, I assume, or hold on. I mean, like, did they get sexually aroused by being in it or just seeing it? Because being in it, not fun. I was in a truck that had a big ice cooler thing, you know, like the ones like that have the ice bags outside of a store, in the back of it, tied down in Texas, because that my family owned an ice making company in Wichita Falls, and fucking my friend Tyson was driving, and the right rear tire blew, and we went off the road to the right, somehow missed a fucking tree by inches, went back out to the road, flipped over on my side. No, wait, maybe it was the left. No, wait. Yeah, it was the right. It was the back right. That's right. And then it flipped on my side, and I had my hand up on top of the door like this, with the fucking pavement scraping past and shit. And because my family owned the fucking business, I had to work the fucking next day. I didn't get a fucking day off. And I couldn't get myself out of the truck. I had to kick out the goddamn windshield to get out, okay? Because I was like 350 pounds. I don't have enough upper body strength to lift myself up. And so I just kicked my way through the goddamn windshield. Yeah, that was not fun. That's about the only real wreck I've been in. Other than that, like, you know, a couple of fender benders. One time I had half my bumper go like this on the back because some lady hit it whenever I went through an intersection. Granted, I was in high school and I'm pretty sure I blew through the intersection on a red light. Thing is, I stopped. Old lady, she just kept on going. Oh, being in them. Okay. I haven't watched enough Cronenberg movies, to be honest with you. I really need to.
The Citadel. Spectres are agents.
Fucking. Okay, squad. Jerry. We got 4. Yeah, more health, please. And okay, so those are both nice. Oh, I should probably level them up some, huh? Arms Master, Carnage, Occult Currents. Oh, and there was a time I hit a deer, and I had hair stuck in my light. Because I had my left headlight was apparently out, and I'm driving down the highway with Cass in the back seat in my van that I had back then, and my staff kid in the front seat because I had just picked him up from work and we were heading home around 275, the one that goes around Cincinnati. And because my left light was out, I didn't see it because it darted right in front and then BAM! Right with the right fucking light on the front, smacked right into it. The dog was fine. We were all fine. Shaken up a bit because I was like, what the fuck? Pulled over, stopped, and I was like, couldn't find the motherfucker. I was like, I guess he lived. I have no fucking clue. But Jesus Christ. Crazy. Let's give you a frag. An extra one, okay. Arms Master, yes, yes, yes. Not done, James. Okay, and then 1 point left. Can't just ship that. Alright, Ashley. Good to go. Stick. Yeah. well-rounded squad going on there. Okay, so what I got? Money, no money, and that. Okay.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
It's on the Outriders, goddamn.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
On it.
What's that?
Over here. Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that. Holy shit. I know we're here now.
Fuck, I missed. I missed my slow shit from the second game. It was so much easier. How did that miss? Okay, what the fuck? Jerk.
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on
Got
Mars?
that goddamn ammo on.
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Look out!
Okay, that was kind of cool. Night night, bitch.
Doesn't look like they came here in force. Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
I'm a straight shooter.
Ash.
Look, Don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
Okay, we're doing TPS tomorrow.
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I
understand.
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash.
I didn't bang anybody, so I don't get chewed out by her either, so that's nice.
Please.
Not bad.
Trust me.
Pre-sequel.
I do. It's just
The
that...
pre-sequel. TPS reports, you know. Shit, man. Damn.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Apparently. The thing is, Stormtroopers actually can aim. It's just
I was worried
flawed
when the
armor.
reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. You can't hide forever.
Open fire, go! Man down!
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
You think?
Can't just shoot them. You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than... They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Can't just shoot them. You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. I can use Singularity to draw them out.
You fucking do it.
Not a problem. Look for someone with biotics.
That's all of Secure Station. How did servers
Find a way out.
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Ammo is definitely going to be a problem on this, isn't it? Let's see. Look, I found some ammo.
Shepard, take cover.
We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah, some of the scientists are putting a look out.
That guy can't see for shit now, that's for sure. His whole head's gone.
Is it true that there is a place in a man's head that if you shoot it, it will blow up?
Just proved it.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be
These
nearby.
controls are so different from the other game, like, somewhat. From Cameron Harrison to Exogeny Corporation, Miss Mika, thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline. Our proprietary rights experts have gone over your contracts, again, and found them lacking, again, and in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers. Best, C. Harrison. I'd rather have an assault rifle than a fucking pistol, that's for fucking sure.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. That's odd. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's... Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Real pro-human of him, isn't it? From show to hen to Cameron Harrison. Cam, who the hell is that woman messing around my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Yes. Showed
Flashlights. Roger that. Delta team out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's get moving. Target acquired. Go.
depressurize the room first.
Of course I do. That's what you do.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
My back hurts.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
Cassie, stop.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you.
Hi.
Okay, doors open.
How you doing, baby?
We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
You need attention? Need more attention, baby? Some scritches? Need some water? You need water because you're out of water? Is that why you're whining? Because you need water? Unless somebody else will check the water from time to time. And now I gotta pee because I'm in the fucking kitchen and I poured water. Come on, water. Here. There you go. Come on. Come on, get your water. Come on. So, we're right back.
Hey, hang on, you
Again.
guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Yeah. Hey, stupid head. I want to ask you how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in this shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your protein doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Oh, cool. 10 times. Forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the airway. Warn Secura.
Sounds like the Alliance has sent reinforcements. But Doctor wants the archives protected at all costs.
One. Yeah, no, 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane. But Hudson, I've heard about the Osari before. She's really well known, and she's done some amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about the Dr. Eva chick, but Liara Tizoni, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. Can't wait until they introduce her to people. It's so exciting. Yeah, the cover mechanics seem to work a little better.
Right away.
God damn it, Liara. Why would you do that? I was gonna shoot him in the face.
What's that smell? They just activated the decontamination protocols. With the staff still inside.
Estes Sparza. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet. But the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying. Namely, us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Since you, although that's helpful and useful, to be honest with you.
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. I will.
Good. I mean, they just sometimes accidentally deliver the wrong shit. It just happens.
Yep.
Yeah, right?
That's the tram line.
Just like in
Takes
Monopoly.
us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
What are you doing? What is wrong with Ashley's arms, guys? I think something's wrong. I think Vecna's here.
Of course. On it. Understood. Yep. Of course. Understood.
I love games when they're fucked up.
Right. Yep. Will do. On it.
Jesus fucking Christ. What was this? Yeah, actually doing the T-pose. Q rained over random out of ME2, right? Oh shit.
Look out!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
Yep.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Yeah, you move first with nobody covering you. What the hell?
Don't let it target you!
Really? I had no fucking idea.
Damn it! Get me out of here. Damn it.
Fucking dick.
Damn it.
Oh, okay.
Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Shit. Asshole. Yeah, doubled. Might as well have everything there for her, I guess, too. J. Tessman. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication systems layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Probably about to do the controls, huh? God damn.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Shut down
Looks
those
like
cameras.
they've made it to the archives.
Hey, Cats, what's up, dude?
And it looks like they won't
How
be
you doing
sending a
today?
tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
Yes, but not from here.
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
Actually, it does look better in
And
this
then
one.
we convince them that we're with
Body-wise,
them.
too.
And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Ha,
Good idea.
online.
See what you can find.
Wasn't that January
What?
when that came out? Jesus.
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Shepard, I found something.
Like, I found something. It's like fucking anal beads or something. Solarian anal beads.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus. They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people.
Yep.
That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you in there? Do you even know? I mean, could they be controlling you?
Would I have blown up the base if they were, Ash?
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again. To find the guy I used to love.
I'm the same person I always was.
Cut me off.
And I want you with me. Wherever this takes us.
That's what I needed to hear.
Good. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team.
This is
Anybody there?
Delta Team. Rogue
Where
One.
the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
On it. Understood. Understood. I'm on it. Here they come. Okay, I'm on it.
God damn it, come on, man. Aiming is so different, I missed the slowdown. Fuck. God damn it, Liara. Why are you fucking me like this, huh?
On it. I'm on it.
One problem with Liara is that fucking thing, if I have squad mate power turned on, it's like, well, that's it, you know. Okay, is there anything else I need to click on in here? I don't think there is. But there might be some ammo over here, who knows? Probably not though. The game doesn't like me that much. Oh no, ammo pool, nice. Go here, okay.
Understood.
Really, I can't jump down there. Alright, so the mantling, once I get used to the controls with everything else, will be very good. It will be very nice. Till then, though, it's going to be a pain in my ass. But I can see how the cover system is definitely better in this one. Hands down. Because you can go from cover to cover without having to do too many fucking hoops. It's just getting used to it, that's the problem. And the fact that I'm so used to when I aim with my sniper, I get like 2 or 3 seconds of slowdown in 2 that I don't have now, and that's gonna... I gotta adjust for that. Which means I'm gonna miss a lot fucking more.
It's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
Fuck.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
You fucking assholes. We're so close from the end. What the hell? Fuck your head, bitch. Meat. Game over? What do you mean game over? What's game over? Whatever. Two. Eventually I'll do a 3. Eventually I'll do a renegade ship, Ben ship playthrough. God damn it. Fucking turn this way, asshole. Come on. But I'll probably be doing that one off stream, because after I'm done with this game, then I'll be switching to Dragon Age. Oh, that's Ash. God damn it, Ash just got the shit out of me. Fuck! Your goddamn grenades, bitch.
Right away.
Can you take cover, for God's sake? Jesus Christ. If you try to move it all to the left or right, it just does... That's your ammo, bitch. Appreciate it. Fuck you, bitch.
As you wish.
Jesus Christ. Although, I mean, I may go back and do that later in the year. I don't know. It just depends on a lot of things. Oh, that's so much better. I'm not worried about the recharge, honestly. No mods. I could bring mods on here, I'm guessing. Actually, you know what, hold on. Shit, fuck. shouldn't actually. Oh well. Maybe I can't. Save, because that's smart. Thank you. Nice. Now I just need a bench or something to be able to put these fucking upgrades on. Because I'm pretty sure that'll help me a little bit, you know? When I got the combat, the not being able to slow down while sniping is really affecting my shots.
Ash.
Really got out of hand quickly. Crap, my back just went. Oh, cool, it's almost 5 o'clock. Good enough time for this.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans.
Forgot, need to change it to hardcore difficulty on the title for this one now.
What do you want?
What I've always wanted.
Mankind.
The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Asshole.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Is this asshole?
Dead. How's he doing?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! Ugh. She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is!
Stay on her!
She's getting away.
Watch out!
Over there!
Fuck. Well, I'm like, so it's harder to tell when my health is low compared to the second game too. God damn, dude.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Fuck. Bitch.
There she is!
this one.
First turns. I mean, shot him, whatever.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Nice. That works though, right?
We need the data.
Hey, Edie.
Ash! Let her go!
Orders?
Finish her.
Wait, turns into that. You kill Ash, did she? Because so, what the fuck, man?
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard,
Oh,
we got
we're
Reaper
gonna put Edie in
signatures in
that
orbit.
one. Okay, that's how we get the body. Okay, cool.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
Thud.
Ashley needs medical attention.
Ashley?
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Yeah, the Citadel, y'all.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got
Bailey.
word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now, half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. Was last...
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't
Andrew Tate
exactly
has
endeared
lung
you to a
cancer.
galactic
Jesus.
audience. But that can change.
Should've jumped on
I'm a
Sarah's
military
one, man.
reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
She
Tell your
looked like
producers yes, for now.
Amanda
We'll
Bynes.
see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Just without the shitty face tattoo. Interesting. Hello, Arena.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome to the Citadel.
This is Docking Bay D-24.
For Dick.
Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you
asked me, Jim,
require
what's for dinner?
further assistance.
Our dinner won't be for another 3+ hours because I still gotta wash dishes after stream. And oh shit. Okay, so Normandy airlocks that way. Okay. So 3 is viewing deck, 4 is security checkpoint. Just grab the viewing deck over here real quick because there's nothing there. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. I keep her. Creepy little bitch.
Earth, a political economic. Admiral Dr. Liara Tassoni is an Asari. In recent years, the pro-human syndicate known as Cerberus has seen its influence grow galaxy-wide. The largely untraceable organ.
Is my stream shitty for y'all? Like, it's a quality bad? Because it keeps dipping red and orange, and I don't know why. It's fucking annoying, that's what. It's back to green now, but it's just weird. Great. So my streams might not have been going through this, like they haven't cut off, but they may be looking like shit, I mean.
The elusive man.
God damn it.
Cerberus, originally created to cover. Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds, reprogramming the brain through physical and psychological conditioning using electromagnetic fields, infrasonic and ultrasonic noise, and other subliminal methods. The Reaper's resulting control over the limbic system leaves the victim highly susceptible to its suggestions. Organics undergoing indoctrination may complain of headaches and buzzing or ringing in their ears. As time passes, they have feelings of being watched and hallucinations of ghostly presences. Ultimately, the Reaper gains the ability to use the victim's body to amplify its signals, manifesting as alien voices in the mind. Indoctrination can create perfect deep cover agents. A Reaper's suggestions can manipulate victims into betraying friends, trusting enemies, or viewing the Reaper itself with superstitious awe. Should a Reaper subvert a well-placed political or military leader, the resulting chaos can bring down nations. Long-term physical effects of the manipulation are unsustainable. Higher mental functioning decays, ultimately leaving the victim a gibbering animal. Rapid indoctrination is...
Hey Fluffy, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was Mass Effect 3? Because look, I'm on it too now. Closing. Yeah, nice. I finished 2. Everybody survived, so I feel good, you know. Thank you for the follow, Darkest Noon. I appreciate that. Welcome in. If y'all don't know me, I'm Verge. I'm a variety streamer, and I just try to keep it chill. You know, try to have a good time here. It's got your Citadel DLC. Which is the DLC that wasn't included in the Legendary Edition? Because I know I can download a mod that will actually put it back in the game for me. Is that the Pinnacle Station? Is that what that one was? I should probably save. I don't have a whole ass save other than quick save, so... Use the elevator. Let's go. Hospital. We gotta go check on Ash. That's okay. Pinnacle. Oh, was it ME1 that had Pinnacle? I thought it was ME3. Jesus. Okay, well, never mind then. I really do love the look of the Citadel. Like this is living right here. You got water. You got fake sky to make you feel good. You know, it seems like a good place.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Yeah, I knew that's why they didn't have it on there, because they lost the code, which is still crazy when you think about it. Like, how did they lose the code, but then somebody else was able to piece it together, but they weren't?
I'm working at an Alliance
That's
R&D
embarrassing
lab down in
for
Charlton,
them.
coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically
Yeah, everybody survived in Mass Effect 2
I came
run,
as fast
so...
as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic.
It helps that I'm streaming a lot.
Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
This will probably take me...
Good. I've
Let's
been
see,
fortunate.
it took me 7 days of playing ME2 to
Normandy,
finish
the
it. This will
Alliance didn't
probably
really know
be
what to do with me.
2 weeks or so.
I was never
so.
officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence.
Well, because I
from
do
my
Wednesday,
previous
which is
post.
usually between
you
9
haven't
a.m.
technically
and
done
either
anything
3 p.m. or
wrong by
5
joining me to
p.m.
defeat the Collective.
And then I do Friday and Saturday, 10
Yes,
hours each.
though I suppose if
but
you were
split
judged
up.
to be a war criminal,
And then a little bit
I
on
would have been
Tuesday.
tried as an accessory.
So,
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor.
yeah, I think
Get your
Michelle, Dr.
things.
Michelle
Docking
should
Bay
stay at the
D24.
labs. Chakwas has been on my ship
Yes,
since the
Commander.
beginning. I want her to stay there.
And
She knows what she's fucking doing. She knows my crew.
Don't thank me
I
so
know
soon.
her. I trust
Remember,
her.
Joker's
We're doing
still
that.
aboard.
But
Remember,
I'd
Joker's
be
there.
surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Yeah. And Sundays, I just do Sunday night. Although, I mean, I've thought about maybe doing like 2 to 6 p.m. to get like a 4-hour stream on Sundays, just to get a little bit extra in there, before I switch to pre-sequel that I played with VG and Solomon and Wookie tomorrow on Sunday nights at 6 p.m. So I've thought about doing that, but at the same time, it's kind of nice having a little bit extra time off after a long fucking stream on Saturday. So I don't know if I want to do 8 hours on Sunday right after that, so...
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says
7.
shenanigans.
Exactly. And I hope that's not a bad choice to have her on my ship, but, I mean, I trust her, so... Supplies? Oh my gosh, I have credits. Yes, manager capacity, please. Thank you. Flowers. Candy? Who pays 1,000 coins for candy? You gotta be fucking kidding me. This for Ash, because I'm romance going. Among the multitude.
Thank you for
Fuck it.
coming to Certa.
Might as well buy everything, I guess, right?
Certa is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all
I bought them out.
life.
I reckon Cerberus Harrier AR. Alright. Yeah, Wookie was telling me about some pistol. Hold on. There's a Scorpion pistol that's a little mini sticky grenade launcher and a chakram launcher that you can get as well. Shit, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Okay, this is right. Okay. Just want to make sure. Shit. Which class are you doing? Because I'm still doing Infiltrator, which is fun, but I'm so much already missed the small window I get in Mass Effect 2 when you aim with a sniper. It slows down time for a second or two. I miss that, and it's gonna take me a lot of ammo. Cheese. It's gonna take me a lot of ammo to get used to that. What's up, Gripped?
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Oh, there's a weapon mod? Oh, thank Christ. That makes me feel better, because holy shit, I'm gonna have to get that. Not to say I have a crutch with it, but I have a crutch with it. Ash. Booba. Zeeks, what's up? I beat 2 earlier. Everybody survived.
Hey.
Man, Ash is looking like what's her name from SVU? Benson, when she got beat up that one time.
Always were.
Mariska Haggerty, that's right.
Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you.
Watch enemies go bloody best perk from Fallout. I was noticing that I was making heads literally pop, which is nice.
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay. I better get back to it.
How you doing, Zeeks?
I'll see you soon.
See you soon, Ash. Alright.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
But when I ship out?
I have some bad news.
Mouth to mouth will wake her up. More like dick to... Wait, what? No, I'm romancing the space racist this time because I want to see her arc, because apparently she comes around really nicely. They seem very concerned. But I want to see what happens, you know? Difference between Iron Man and Aluminum Man. Iron Man stops the bad guys, Aluminum Man just foils their plans. Jesus Christ. Zeeks, would you live here? Because I fucking would. I'd be like, give me one of them apartments right over there, I'll just stream games on fucking Citadel Twitch. Yeah, Caden's boring. And I'm gonna do a playthrough where I do a FemShep and it'll be a Renegade playthrough, but that will probably be off stream just because when I'm done with this, I want to move to Dragon Age. That's Sweden voice, see? Exactly. Code K's a stupid ass air. Okay, so if you've ever played Knights of the Old Republic, the Star Wars game that was on the original Xbox, and it's still, story-wise, it is so fucking good. It is unmatched. It is such a good fucking story, okay? But there's a character in it whose name is Karth, and that's basically Caden. Karth was pre-Caden was all. BioWare, you know? Darth Malik, yeah. Because Revan, it was just... one of these days, I need to fucking play through Knights of the Republic 2. I have it, and I started it, it's just... I don't know what's keeping me from it. But, Harf? No, Carth. C-A-R-T-H. Not Mr. Harry.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osaba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Yeah, like he was the pilot, I think, of the ship, but he was just basic as fuck, just like Hayden, you know? At least Hayden had some powers. But yeah, because you can get Knights of the Republic usually for a couple bucks on one of those cheap CD key sites like Aniba or something. Did I kill Odina? No, he's still alive, I think.
The Presidium Commons
I
has
didn't
been a
kill him, at
cultural
least.
mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
I kind of want to because he's a
Area
fucking
is
twat
reserved for
waffle.
human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security.
But I did blow up the collector base at the end of 2. I didn't let Cerberus have that because it just seems wrong.
That's it. Thanks.
And the only people who weren't loyal to me was I had normal with Ashley and normal with Zaid, just because I did Jack's mission after, or not Ashley, Jack's mission after Miranda's, and apparently that makes Miranda mad, and you can't make her happy after that. So yeah, I am definitely enjoying the series. That's why I definitely will be playing another run through, but probably not on stream just because I want to get to Dragon Age, and then who knows, maybe I'll fucking do Knights of the Republic and do 1 and 2. I don't know, fuck it, why not? They are good fucking games.
I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already.
Aww, this poor woman's losing her mind.
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field.
I love ME2.
He hasn't checked in for a while now.
That's sad.
A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state
That's the
he's
thing,
not
like,
under
it sucks to
contract.
rush through a game so much that you don't notice some of the background conversation, because some of it's really good. Like that's just heartbreaking. She's losing her mind. She hadn't heard from her son in who knows how long.
It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news,
He's probably dead.
I'll let you
Back
know
for
as soon
Blood.
as I get news.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I still haven't even played the fucking DLC that came out of that, man. It's been that fucking long.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing
I've heard. I
gatekeeper
just
between the paparazzi
fell out
and the
of playing it.
politicians?
One of these days we need to play it
I
again.
don't have time to
Also,
babysit them, and
Devour's
I'm
got
not
a new
here to
update
hold
coming
your
out
hand.
soon, you know, and Harf wants to play it when it
Well, I'm
does.
until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Oh, nice. There were 2 tanker explosions in Maryland. That's nice.
Commander Shepard?
Yep, Colonel
Commander,
Ty.
humanity has questions.
Damn.
You should
press.
stream Kingdom Hearts. I don't
See,
know.
you're keeping the peace.
What are your options?
Yeah, I feel like a
And
glorified
Devour's
doorman.
still was so much fun, man.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. And not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians.
Ooh. Oh,
Hate political BS.
you should do Yakuza.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my
Gonna go lay
fingers
down?
dirty.
How did
It's
I know?
killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
Yeah, you're right, I did. We've
I
been
haven't
married
been back
15
in
years
years.
this year.
No, I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn
Yeah,
close.
Yakuza, from everybody I know that has played it, has really loved it, and it looks like a lot of fun. It's one that I do want to pick up someday. If John's here, I know he'll say don't, because you'll get sucked in there, you'll play Mahjong, you'll get sucked into that. But it's a really good fucking series. If you can get yourself to play it, it's really fucking good. So, Udina. Wait, I can't get to the Spectre. Am I not a Spectre anymore? What is this? Wow. rude. Udina, you better make me respect.
Commander,
Hey.
Counselor Udina said you'd be coming.
But everybody I know that
If
ends
you'll
up
follow
playing
me, the
Yakuza
council
really
is already
enjoys
in
it.
session.
Especially Majima. He's a great
the
fucking
Reapers
character.
are
He's
in our
fucking
space
hilarious.
as well. Earth is no more or less
But
important
it's
than
got
any
just the right
council
amount of
homeworld.
silly shit, and it's still
Earth
serious
was the
enough
first
to be
council
good.
world hit. By all
Oh, man, you know,
reports,
pick up
it
DLCs for
begun
Destiny
to be
2.
attacked.
Yeah.
How do you know this is the brunt?
I...
New Reaper fronts are opening up
I think y'all know
everywhere.
my stance on Destiny 2. I did enjoy it, I can't play it anymore.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked.
Also, I don't have time
full-scale
to.
invasion.
I can't... If I were to play, I would have to get all 3 classes to max light
And it's
level.
just the beginning.
I can't just pick one.
We need your help. Everything you can spare.
I mean, Reapers aren't
Earth may be
scary if you're
suffering,
Commander
but our
Shepard.
worlds are
Otherwise, they're
falling
scary as
too.
shit to all the normal
The
people. They don't have
Tyrant
plot
have
armor,
lost
Zeeks.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests.
I did not sacrifice the
True, but in
council.
the end
I
we survived
stopped
because
them
we
from
followed
doing shit
Shepard's
because it was
lead.
my only chance.
And what if that's not enough this time?
Exactly.
The
What if it's
reports
not
are
enough this
dire.
time?
If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint created
Do you know
by the
there's a breed of
Protheans
pigs that
during
have
their
a
war with the
curly wool
Reapers.
coat like sheep?
Prothean. What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together.
Yeah, I'm not
But it
sure why
appears
it's
to be
a
weapon of some
a
sort.
council of people. It was human council in the
And
second
this
one.
is
That's
capable of
weird.
destroying the Reapers?
I let them die.
So it would seem.
Because they were assholes and they
It's
deserved it.
immense.
Actually,
and
you're not a
intricate.
clone, Zeke. You are
This is a
rebuilt
fool's
from
errand.
your
The
corpse.
Protheans
That's
were
not a
wiped out
clone.
by the Reapers.
They're
Clearly, the
very
weapon is flawed.
specific about that.
It was incomplete. There
They
was a
spent
missing
2
component.
years rebuilding
Here,
my body.
Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish
It's
building
clone,
it.
but it's not, you
Do
know.
you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've
Clearly.
seen of the Reapers?
I believe
Liara
you're
believes it can work. And so do
Zeeks,
I.
have you been watching Last
And
of
while I
Us?
haven't always agreed with Adina, he's right about this.
I love how there's some people who are like,
We
oh,
need
it
to
sucks.
stand
There's not enough
Now more
action
than
in the
ever.
show. Doesn't need to be. You know?
The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy
So
if
fucking
we don't
good,
find
right?
a way to stop
We got
them.
2 more episodes this week's the David episode. Holy fuck. And then next week is the end.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs.
And then we should get
Our
season
own
2
planets
next
must
year
come
or within
first.
the next year and a half.
The Solarian Union
And
is
since
convening
Bella
a
Ramsey
summit amongst
themselves
our
is actually
species.
19,
If we can
they
secure our own
you know,
borders,
they
we
made
may be
themselves
able to
look a
aid.
bit younger for
Our
season
fleets are
1,
also
but since
engaged.
they're already
Honesty
19,
is
all
all
they
I
have
can
to do
offer,
is not make
Commander.
them look
I will
younger.
not make a promise
No,
of
one
rescue that
episode
I
this week and
cannot
then one
keep.
next week. I was just saying there's 2 episodes left.
Shepard,
So,
meet me in my office.
but yeah, so whenever they do
I
season
hope
2, they
that's
just
an
gotta
offer of
cast.
support.
There's
I'll
this
be
one
digging up
actress
what
who
I
would
can
be
on this Prothean
perfect
device,
for Abby.
Shepard.
Her name is Shannon Barry. If you don't know, look it up. She could totally fucking pull it
They're
off.
a
I don't know if
bunch
she
of
can act very well. I
self-concerned
don't know. But
jackasses,
look-wise, she looks like Abby. Okay.
We may have a spot in the council, but
And
humanity will
if
always be
Bella Ramsey
considered
looks
second
more
rate.
19ish, you know, like an older
can
Ellie,
they be so
season 2
blind?
is gonna be fucking fire. And oh yeah, golf scene's not gonna be fun.
Commander,
But
I can't give you what you're
at
asking
least
for,
it's such a good
but I
fucking
can
story.
tell you how to get it.
You know?
I'm listening.
And I've missed all
Paladin's
this because
Primarch
I'm just like
Fedorian
fucking
is the
last
one
of Us
that
talk.
called the war summit.
My favorite game
He's
series.
your kind of man, open to
I didn't mean to
extreme
miss any of that.
solutions.
Hopefully it wasn't anything important I need to know, right?
Trouble is, he didn't get out of Paladin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive.
In The Last of Us,
He's
the
essential
beginning
to
of
the
Last of
summit.
Us 2,
If
there's
Normandy
a
can extract him
there's a
without being
scene with a
detected,
golf club, and that's all I can say. It's a very divisive scene to a lot of fans, and that's why a lot of people hated Last of Us 2 because of what happens in it. And I don't want to spoil it for anybody. That way, when you see season 2, it's not a bad thing to know. You know, do I want to know what you did? Oh, you quit it? Oh, dude, I've played it twice. I got I flat on that shit, dude. And it's such a good story. Like, yeah, at first you fucking hate Abby. Like, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna spend the next 3 hours just finding ways I can make this bitch die. But then over the course of the game, if you play through it, you actually start to really respect her. And she comes, and you realize that Joe, who's Joe? Joel? Joe. I was like, who the fuck's Joe?
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he
He is
considers
though,
helping
but I
Earth.
mean, you know, shit
Put
happens.
bluntly, yes. I shouldn't
But
even
yeah,
be telling you
I'm
about it.
definitely
But we
enjoying the
need
show. I think
Fedorian
they've done
alive,
a really good
and
job
your
with it.
ship
Last
can
week's
get it.
episode was just as
Save the
heart wrenching
Primarch, Gain an
Oh,
ally.
not quite as
And let
heart-wrenching as
power grant
episode
you
3,
what you were
but
looking for.
it was still there, and it was
While
still
the Reapers
sad
ravage
because it was
Earth.
like, oh, and then, oh, you know.
Your counselor was right.
Yeah, Abby Groves
We
is a
need
character.
to work together.
You watched me
This
play
is
it.
the best way to get that.
I think I finished it. I'll probably play it, you know,
Our intel says
between
Primarch
this
Fedorian is
and
on
Dragon
Paladin's largest
Age,
moon.
I
Get in
might
and
have
out
to do a quick
undetected.
playthrough of Last
He'll
of Us
take care
2.
of the rest. Good luck,
1
Commander.
and 2, maybe.
You're gonna need it.
Again. Because I know I can blow through them in like a week and a half tops. So.
There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your
never again
Spectre
playing
status. And there are certain
Yeah, Abby Groves is a character, and the whole
resources
thing.
that will
Oh,
be
and
made
also
available to you.
the actor who plays Lev, who's
Good luck.
non-binary, wants to play
Well,
Lev in the fucking show.
that went well.
And they still
It's a
could. They're
start.
still a
I'll
very
talk to the others
petite
in the
person.
meantime, see if
Okay,
we can
they would
support
have to
this
shave their
summit,
mullet
move things along.
because yeah,
Thanks.
they went with the mullet. But they could do it, you know. And even the actress who did Yara, because there's precedent since the woman who did Marlena in the first game is who's playing her in the show. So there is precedent that Yara and Lev in Season 2, which Season 2 should actually be Season 2 and 3, I believe, because there's a lot of story there between. Even if you cut out a lot of the action like they've done with Season 1, with the first game, there's still a lot of stuff that they have to dive into with the scars, what the fuck, the fucking, whatever they're called. Those bad guys. Need some more COD points so you can get the Battle Pass active. Solomon, how's your steak?
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase,
But
fatalism.
there's
Not
that, and
what
there's
men
all the
and
stuff
women
with
should aspire
Ellie
to.
and Dina and
If
Jesse.
we don't figure out something,
Yeah, my
maybe
uncle in the
later
hospital the other day did
will
an
be
X-ray. Turns out he had
epitaph
20
on a
tiny.
mass grave of 11 billion.
Yeah, I read that yesterday.
I know
too.
what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works
It was
in our
good.
favor
Did you have anything
now.
with it, Solomon? Like some
I'll
mashed
try to get
potatoes
financial
or
aid
some,
from as many
some
worlds
broccoli
as I
or
can.
something?
Maybe manpower, a few
God
armed
damn it,
ships.
Solomon! It wasn't that bad.
I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed.
It's just
Work on the Prothean device will be
it's a
around
stable
the
joke
clock.
for a stable economy, you know.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are
Solomon
destroying
doesn't like bad
satellites of the
jokes.
old nuclear
Rice.
missile
Oh, rice is
silos,
good.
along with everything else
See,
that
my
could
favorite kind of rice is
We
jasmine
have a
rice.
handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I can
Dick is
pursue?
getting ripped now, thanks.
Counselor Irissa is not like her
is getting
predecessor.
ripped
She
tonight.
is
R.I.P.
colder.
that shit.
If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. A
Oh, yeah, she
shield.
will.
There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good.
Oh, Solomon, when you get back to
His home world is in the most
Hogwarts,
trouble,
there's a
and he's looking for
fireplace
a
where you
way
can
out.
put out the fire, and
That
it's a secret
speaks
passage,
opportunity.
apparently. I don't know which one it is. You can figure that out.
You're a
when you play
Citadel
it, but-
counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have
I'm not
more
giving the
power
spoiler,
than
I mean,
any
don't
human
worry.
in history.
I don't think it's a
But
spoiler.
today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Sorry, it's my stomach.
Anderson would be
Steam!
proud.
What's up?
So long as you deliver.
Dead cells.
You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing.
Fighting,
With Earth's
fleeing, or
buoys gone, our
freaking.
economy is reduced to an IOU.
I try to
Leave
watch
that
my
part
language
to
while you
me.
hear Steam.
I will lean on our colony.
Hold on. Do I have... I don't think I have dead cells. I'm gonna double check. Gosh darn it. Steam app. Stop doing that. Honk honk yourself. I do not have dead cells. Oh, I need to put that on my wish list, I guess. So it did look cool. Or is it on Game Pass, maybe? Zeke's joke knocked me out of lurk mode. Is that, something?
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Excuse me, Steam. I'm so sorry for that. Sorry. There's, no censorship on that. guy blames Zeus anyway. Who was that? That's the Tourette's guy. Apparently he passed away, though. Why is there only 2 games showing installed on my Game Pass? That is not right at all. I should have like 12 games. There they are, okay.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Oh, Dead Cells is on Game Pass. Okay, I will have to download that and try it out then. Shit. Or shoot. Cool. I thought it was.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
I'll be doing Friendship probably off stream after this. I might do a quick playthrough of Last of Us to clean my palette before I hit Dragon Age, but otherwise Dragon Age is next. And then after that, either Knights of the Republic 1 and 2, or maybe maybe I'll get around to
That's going to chafe my willy.
What's that? Hold on. Let me look at my game list here real quick. Because I know KOTOR 1 and 2 are really good. I do still need to get to Life is Strange 2, but I'm not in a rush, so just when you get done with it, let me know, and that can be a game that I play between some other games. Let's see. Fallout's a possibility if I did the Tale of Two Wastelands kind of thing, where you play this technically the same character on 2 and 3, it like ties it together with a mod. So maybe.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
Red Dead 2
Parliament
is on sale.
destroyed
For
and
how much?
Shaftesbury gone, I have more power than
Eventually I
any
do
human
want to get
history.
that on PC and play it with some
Today, you saw
interesting
how
mods,
little
you know.
that is.
My birthday, I just
Rest
finished in
assured, I will
1960.
not be counted out long.
Oh.
I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that.
$20,
because
30
the
bucks
task
for the
before
ultimate,
us
as
is
always.
moving
Same price as
planets.
always.
Anderson would be proud.
But leave that part to me. I will lean on our
Alright,
colonies for
tried that,
all
I guess.
their worth, and
I
I
need to
can
pee again.
broker
I've been
enough
drinking
trade
so
to
much
repair and
water,
resupply
y'all,
Hackett's
which
fleet.
is what I normally do
Did
anyway.
you know a lot of people
Oh, by the
on
way, the new Children of the Corn is apparently
Months to think of them
really
being
bad,
snuffed out.
and it makes
But
sense.
the part that gets me is
Like, look
Arcturus.
up the monster.
I must know. I must
It apparently
have
looks really
known
bad.
Most of the Alliance Parliament in the first.
And
new
if like
basis.
Children of the Corn is not a story
I
that works in
required a second
today's
PI
day
just
and
to
age, I
track
don't
all their
think.
birthdays and
Obviously.
anniversaries, rose garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
You believe my armpit's still an emote? I love it. That's good shit.
I should go.
I'll be here.
But yeah, someday I'd like to have Red Dead on PC, and someday I'd like to have a PC that I know could run it worth a damn. So one of these days I'll be able to get enough money to get a PC, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Finally got a Strawberry Monster. Oh, nice. What do you think? It's kind of so it's kind of like the peach. It's a little weird at first, but it does grow on you. Although Dan said it tasted like pineapple, like the gold to him, and I'm like, I didn't get that flavor profile at all. You know? I mean, I'm an emote too, but it's just me being stoned. Speaking of, okay, give me a quick second to go pee. 1 sec.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Hadn't opened it yet. That's fair enough. I wasn't sure if you had or not. You're probably gonna wait for it to get cold, I'm sure. Which is what I would do. I don't like warm monsters. But yeah, Thrall likes the, she doesn't, okay, so we're both type 2 diabetic, right? She's not good with sugar. Whereas I'm not good with sugar because I eat a bit more candy than I probably should. But, she doesn't like the sweet aftertaste of the ultras because, you know, they have that kind of zero sugar kind of taste, you know, like a lot of things have. And it's too sweet for her, like too, like saccharine kind of sweet. I don't mind it. But that's why she drinks Papillon or Mango Loco, which has normal sugar, which isn't really good for her. But her A1C is better than mine, so... Then again, it'd be nice if I could remember to call the doctor and make sure that they call in enough shots for me to take from my goddamn Trulicity every week. Hey CB, what's up, dude? I finished 2, everybody lived. We're on 3. What you up to? God dang it, what's god dang it? Do you think it tastes like the pineapple? Like, I had a pineapple the other day, and to me it just doesn't taste like the pineapple once you've had the pineapple. What, this? You have to be here. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. Oh, sorry, Solomon. I mean, I like to go anyway, but... This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Stars. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Quarian Pilgrim Genvalon Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Genvalon purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters, from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. We should use Flask Post. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with Geth. I need money. And apparently... I mean, I could give myself enough credits right away, but I'm not going to do that because I'll just earn shit as I go, I guess. Piranha, Hurricane, Crusader, Valiant 1. Doesn't taste like pineapple, but tastes like the flavor profile. Oh, okay. Wait, what are we sorry about? What happened? Oh, someone clipped me saying I like a good doggin. Just cheat. No, I'm not going to make it easy. I'll get the money as I go. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to cheat. I cheat offline sometimes. Not all the time, but enough. Nobody would ever see if I just did this and went adjust credits 5 billion. And nobody's gonna see this. Nobody's gonna see it. I mean, you wouldn't see that as much, but nobody's gonna see this, huh? Everyone turn your chair around. What if they're not in a chair, though? Weapon bench. Here we go. Okay. Yes. I'm on a rainbow. Okay, 5 minutes. Welcome back, BG. What'd you eat for food? that's a good question. So, what did you eat, VGM? Tell us what you ate so we can all be all, like, you know, wishing we had it too. Oh, God. Maybe not that. I mean, I could see where that would be cool, but... Had a burger for dinner? Nice. The shuriken's not bad. I may end up taking this off just to have the weight better. Because the shuriken's pretty useful, I gotta say. I feel like it has a nicer punch to it. So, VGM, what did you eat? I gotta know, what did you eat? CV, did your Steph sub run out? How is Baby Rose? Talking to her yesterday, do you want to join the hamburger club? What's a hamburger club? This is a club where we just get stoned and eat a bunch of hamburgers, because I'm game. They didn't have to have cheese on them. I'll just eat just the meat. I don't care. Right now? Yeah. We're having steak tonight, though. Coolest club in the West? Well, I'm in the East, though. This is a problem for me, sir. Come and Coke. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. It just sounds like something Solomon would say. Holy shit, that's the best autocorrect in a while. Why is it bugged? What's it doing? Fuck that target. Go back, go back, go back. Oh, that, hold on, let me leave this fucking place here. And, let it roll away. Good night. And let me save. Yeah, you got a point there, okay. Loading, okay. Save. Save, okay. We'll do a normal save anyway. Save game, yes. Okay, main menu, yes. Thank you for pointing out, I zoned out on it so long ago. Alright, let's try to resume. While that's loading, I'm gonna get some more water. Yeah, we're having some Brussels sprouts tonight and some carrots with harissa spices on them. Haurissa apparently. And some sirloin steaks, butter something, butter something or other, I don't know. There's words in there, okay. And I think it's tomorrow, that's the one I'm really looking forward to. No, I was getting water out of the kitchen. See my cup? That you can't see? Okay, so yeah, tonight is the butter-basted sirloin steak. Sorry, tomorrow's the spicy pork tteokbokki with Brussels sprouts and mozzarella. After that's the shrimp fiesta taco bowl. And then after that is the Korean beef quesadillas with sesame, cucumber salad, and gochujang mayo. Tell me those don't look fucking good. Do you see these Zeeks? That's what we're gonna be having like Tuesday or something. My mind's still on cum and coke. And then unstuffed shells with a ricotta and creamy Parmesan spinach salad. These are from Marley Spoon. So good, dude. Yeah, Zeeks, I am, so, I have not been under 300 pounds since before my dad died, which was in 95 when I was in junior high. And I'm like within 5 pounds right now. Just, I've been eating pretty fucking good. Which is fucking awesome. No, I don't want to go on the goddamn shooting range. God damn it. Fuck off. Seems to be a flask post. Oh, the wife and I have been cooking a lot, so that's cool. Okay, so wait, what am I supposed to be doing again? Oh, Volus Diplomat, Prothean Obelisk, Shrike Abyssal, Primarch Fedorian of the Turian hierarchy is called a war summit that presents an opportunity for the Alliance to request help building the Crucible. Excuse me. Unfortunately, Fedorian was caught in the Reaper attack on Palaven, whatever. Rescued the Turian Primarch from Palaven's moon. Okay.
When humanity won a position on the Council for its part in defending the Citadel, the Alliance chose Captain David Anderson for the position.
I did.
Udina became his advisor. Anderson eventually quit over frustrations with Council politics, and the Alliance named Udina to the office.
That's all you're gonna read for me, game? What the fuck? There's more there. Jesus.
Menai is one of two moons orbiting the Turian homeworld of Palaven. The Turian hierarchy put Menai in the hands of the military soon after their spacecraft first landed on the moon,
Let me know when you want to play a game sometime.
Civilian research and exploration.
We haven't played in like fucking
Menai's
forever.
geological
Get your mind off the cum and
composition
coke.
Specifications have been classified ever since. These days, a few active naval bases dot the moonscape, as well as infantry installations focused on extreme survival training. The mystery of Menai is a lasting fascination for many Turian citizens.
It's just really salty.
Speculation about its presumably rare and valuable resources has become a common plot point in vids, novels, and even poetry for young Turians.
It's an autocorrect mistake.
When the Turians were introduced to the galactic community, an Asari diplomat poetically described their homeworld Palaven as a silver world of fortresses and fires.
Cheese.
Because Palaven's weak magnetic field is a poor shield from its sun,
it's like, you know those girls who like nut videos? Just like that, but in a coke.
Carapaces as defenses against solar radiation. Its photosynthetic life is similarly impressive, shutting down vulnerable metabolic processes during daylight hours and repairing cellular damage at night. The visible fortifications of Turian cities reflect their martial society. But since joining the galactic community, internal conflicts have become honor-bound affairs, with few casualties among non-combatants. These city fortifications have proven no match for the Reapers and their aggressive bombardment of Palaven. The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships. Some capital ships are capable of launching small drones equivalent to fighters. Destroyers are 160 meters long and, in astounding numbers, make up the bulk of the Reaper fleet. They engage cruisers and other smaller ships, as well as communications posts and enemy command centers. Research suggests destroyers are created from those species that are not harvested to make capital ships.
That would have been cool,
Troop transports carry husks to unconquered planets and bring victims of the harvest to Reaper processing centers. They vary in length from 200 meters to 1 kilometer, but unlike capital ships and destroyers, do not appear to be self-aware. Instead, other Reapers operate troop transports remotely. Processors, also called
I can't
slaughter
afford it,
ships,
man.
are mobile
I'm
centers
saving
for
up
mass
for a new
DNA
computer right now, so I
harvesting.
can't buy any new games, which
Like
sucks
troop
because Dead
transports,
Island's coming out soon.
processors appear to be remotely operated by sapient reapers.
It does look fun though, from what I've seen. I never even played The Forest though. Like, yeah. The Reaper War. Maury Povich selling his PC. Saw that. Yeah, Dead Island 2 will be a lot of fun. I may have to hold off on the computer just for that one at least. But yeah. Because if I get another PC, I definitely want to make sure it's going to be one that's going to last me a while. And if I just buy somebody else's, it may not last because it may not have as much stuff as I need.
That's going to
Plus, I
chafe my
still don't
willy.
have enough yet, so. Okay, I guess we're going this. I guess we're not going this way. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the Normandy. That's what we're doing.
Oh no, I'm going to die!
Hadn't done that one in a while. God damn. Nice. I forgot that. There's a lot on there that I've forgotten is on there just because memory sucks.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
For Solomon.
Not this time, you military thug!
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions.
Solomon,
Stay
it's all
down.
for you, man. And apparently for Zeke's too. That's the only renegade actions I will do like the whole fucking game. Maybe. Did I? Oh, that's the way out. Jesus Christ.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
1 moment, please. How's it already 6 o'clock, y'all? God damn.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
No, literally. There's a noted on her face with my fist. I guess Hey, look, the Normandy, y'all. Is this one or is it the other one? Yes. Yeah, she deserved that headbutt. She really did. Fucking fuck. I was just on the Citadel. What is going on? Dog and Davey.
Cheese.
Ah yes, Slender Kid. I run so slow. What's up, Shadowraven? Oh my god, Shepard. You are fucking killing me with this slow run bullshit. Who cares about this little fucking kid? He's dead. He died. He was on one of them ships. He did. Sorry, I'm a little stoned. I beat 2. Everybody survived earlier, so. The kid ain't dead. He was on one of those 2 ships and one of them blew up. He crawled into it and it blew up. Or is that a spoiler, Zeeks? Yeah, I'm trying to watch out for them cordyceps things, you know. I mean, villain duh. Is that like Sith Jar Jar? Give me your hand quickly. I gotta stop doing that. Might make sense. Dun dun dun. That was a weird dream in my own bed about a little kid. Why am I dreaming about little kids? What the fuck? Get this fucking dragon's blood scent lit. Look, my fishies are still alive, y'all.
Liara.
I guess I
Can I
should
help
have
you?
Kelly to thank for that. Huh?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
Primarch always just sounds like if there were monkey people, it'd be like one of their leaders, like orangutan people. Jar Jar Sith. Share the load. I've been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Definitely Ash, because I'm worried about her. I'd like to, talk some more racism.
People around
out
me
of her.
have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse. Ash is just the latest in a long line.
She's a soldier like you, and she's a fighter. If anyone can get better on will alone, it's her.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander. Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist...
Oh.
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 I beg your pardon.
I'm
I thought you
Specialist
were alone.
Alliance Staffer. I don't even get a name yet. Ash,
I
more
was
like
just leaving.
Asser. Ass her.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in
I'm only romancing
now,
Ashley.
and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Oh, well.
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Of course Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now.
Bounce.
Speaking of which, I believe
Good
Admiral
night,
Hackett
Zeeks.
would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
Well, yeah.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources.
And hopefully we
Think
don't
of it
die.
as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching
So,
through.
did y'all know Elden Ring actually has a hidden hard mode? First you have to have a toddler. Then when you're fighting a boss, make sure the toddler is jumping up and down in front of you, yelling, "He's gonna hit you with a hammer!" This will make the game approximately 100 times more difficult. It also works for other games too.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good.
Downside to
Then
it.
make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
The people? Yeah, you don't have to worry about hard mode then. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. Oh yeah, it is Lance Henriksen, isn't it? The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Nowhere close. Five. She's worth 5. 5. Yeah. As she should be. Get me out of here! My model alliance shuttle, thank you very much. God dang it. Why is that not in my fucking room?
I can't believe the council.
Trista Helfer is mommy.
Come on, Sam. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our
Loading
own
screen.
borders.
For half second.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you
Did
giving me
BTM
the
ever
chance to
fucking
stay.
say what she ate for dinner?
Was there anything else?
Yeah. I don't know if I want a Mass Effect field in my mouth.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
Yeah.
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude
I don't
scores,
do
they
anything
offered me
right
a
now,
full
but-
scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a
Hot
toothbrush.
dogs. Cool.
We've got bigger problems.
Just hot dogs, like on buns,
Oh,
or
believe me, seeing the
You gotta have
Reapers on
chili
Earth
dogs,
was
though.
terrifying. But I won't help anybody
with
by
onions
bursting
and
into
mustard
tears
and
here on the
relish.
CIC, will I? Being here
That's
on
where
the
it's at.
Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's
Blitz
you.
you's down the throat.
And if
Go,
flagging
go,
your
go.
messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London,
I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
So VGM Glizzy's down the throat, huh? Reinstatement. Emergency flash traffic urgent. Galaxy wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. KEI-9. K9. It's K9. How's a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock? Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know if I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails and 750-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Edie, while we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand, should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Edie. From Glyph. Some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Sony's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Have a great day. And priority mission Eden Prime. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Oh cool, we get to go back there, huh? Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now and to attempt, so it's been 2.5 years since Mass Effect 1 at this point. But we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Alright. Bet. As they say. Let's go talk to Joker. Or whoever's up here. I think it's Joker up here. Like, I think there's a cockpit. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking?
What the fuck is with those eyes? What the fuck was that? What the fuck, dude? That was so bad. I like my hot dogs in a bun with cheese, onions, mustard, and relish, and chili. Otherwise, just cheese, mustard, doesn't have to be anything major. Oh, yes. Let's talk about how we were supposed to hang up on the council again. That's why I did that face. Oh, because I never hung up on the council. That's one of the mods I have in, so it doesn't say that, because I never hung up on the council. Okay. That was very funny, though. Where's my fish? It's a lot of health, but that's a lot of ammo, weapon, and shield boost. Hey, Grandpa, how's it going? Just chili cheese? No mustard? Fair enough, I guess. Lights, oh, lights. Nice.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels
I
like
wish I had a
home.
Philly cheesesteak
Welcome
right
back.
now.
Thank you. Let's waste no time, if I
I
may.
would
I'd
kill
like
for
to
one right
examine
now.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No,
You've never
but we
been
should
eating
keep an
dinner in a
eye on
couple
all
hours,
those
it's just like,
cybernetic
oh my God,
implants
I could
Cerberus
demolish
grafted
that
into
right
you.
now.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked
Sorry,
before
I
you
know you
left
were.
Earth. We should be good for a long time,
Like Miss
even
Parker.
given the amount of fire you take each day.
I haven't seen Friday in so fucking long, man.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
Hey!
We didn't
Smokey back here
work
taking
for
a
them.
shit!
We
Eating
used them.
corn!
If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt.
I can't say
We
corn
took
without
their
saying
money,
like the fucking
took
kid
their
now, so
best
it fucks
people,
my quote
took
up.
their best ship. We
Damn
used
right,
them to
took
defeat
best
the
ship.
collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Mommy chocolates? Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. So Liara took over Miranda's area, huh? Interesting.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
No, man, it's great. That's fine,
Did the
dude.
Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work?
Nothing wrong with
They
you.
wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
I could eat all this fucking
It'd be
shit right
nice
now.
to know we're
So
not
much-
kids playing
how much
around
use
with
I
a
have.
loaded gun.
Sucks.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara.
Chocolate's good.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
I mean, shield, 5% shield's not nothing, but I'm like, 5% ammo is not much either, but if I'm looking like, say, sniper ammo, that could be really fucking useful, so.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Cliff, remind me to clean up those old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. Liara. 2171. The University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Dreadarab. Or Dreadarab? I don't know. Very exciting. Professor Hennel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. So that's 14 years ago. Or at least whenever this was. 2174. I believe Dr. Joshan was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. He needs a fleshlight, not ice. At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. Attachment. Paper on the comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. 2181. 2183, Part 1. I'm going to the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now the pack. Attachment. Paper on the end of the Prothean Empire. Goddess, this human, Shepard, has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual, subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about the cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling to say the least, so 16 years. The attachment... No, because no, that was 83, so yeah, 14 years. The attachment, yeah. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Attachment, paper on Prothean biology. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of the devices and materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should just cut our losses now. But I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the Shadow Broker?
Oh, with the radar, sir. What's wrong with it? I've lost the bleeps, I've lost the sweeps, and I've lost the creeps.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Like literally, she would have killed.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
What's Liara been up to
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, moving on.
Please, enjoy your day.
You too, Glyph. Thank you so much for your words of kindness. Okay, time to keep checking out the rest of the ship, because there's a lot of ship apparently. It feels like it's bigger. It's weird. Those all the people that died. Yep, there's Caden. Caden's dumbass. It's not too bad if I do say so myself. Well, fine, Samara didn't want you to stay on board anyway. Well, y'all are boring. Like on this one, you can't even go into the women's restroom. The last one, at least you could. I joked about it. Ah, there we go. Why are my models not in? Like, why are they all around the ship? Who fucking moving my ship? Gotta start moving my shit. You know? You okay though? I'm starting to get hungry. How about you? Oh, you are too? Oh, you say you are too? Well, let me do a little bit more and then we can cook. Okay?
Commander,
I mean, I still
welcome
gotta
back
wash
to the
dishes,
Normandy.
obviously,
Or
but
maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. There's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, is that they know how to build a ship.
True.
And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors.
Probably with the steam, pop the steam bun.
I didn't have your
all
back.
beef frank, yellow
Sorry for
mustard,
that.
chopped white onions, bright green sweet pickle relish, dill pickle spear, tomato slices or wedges, pickled sport peppers, and a dash of celery salt. Look, man, not all of us can afford the higher life, okay?
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel.
Although Hebrew
My
National
sister is a
and Nathan's
navigator
are my
on the
favorite
SSV
hot dog
Benjamin
flavors.
Davis.
For
Happy to
actual hot
report that
dogs.
both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
I've had what is considered a Chicago dog, but not from Chicago. Kind of like I've had like a Philly cheesesteak, even though it's not, you know,
Does the new
like the
Normandy
real
stack up to
Philly
the old
cheesesteak.
SR-1?
It's just an amalgamation, basically.
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much.
Solomon's just like glizzy. Just glizzy me.
Cyclonic technology should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
And then he stops talking, of course, as soon as I get in the kitchen and start pouring my water. This cocksucker. This fucking guy, man. Should be ashamed to have that last name, sir. Cassie, what are you doing? Are you looking at mommy? Honey? Her.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's just a lot of very specific hot dog stuffs. But I mean, hey, nothing wrong with liking the way you like something, you know? Nothing wrong with that at all. Yo, anybody down here? No? Just a cruiser and shot and model. Get all my motherfucking ships, yeah. Voice of Rainer Lawson is a yes, mommy, yes, please make me. Yeah, Yvonne Stravosky. Siobhan. Oh, there's the dog.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, and practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love
But she does have a nice voice, though.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Don't kill yourself. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Hydrogel upgrades, huh? Oh. What do we got here? armor looks much nicer this time around. Okay, fuck, yes, need that one. Stability dampener would be good for the assault rifle. See, I don't like the fast snipers. I like slow firing that pack a punch. So did I just waste money buying another sniper I already had? Like, I guess somebody else could use it? I don't know. Whatever.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great.
Sad.
Not sure what there is to talk about.
Like, less manic.
You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
That was good, then.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end.
Damn.
Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Sounds like you are.
Just a guess.
Are you a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
Uh-huh.
So?
Who's a loose cannon?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
That happened. Itchy nose. Oh well. I want to see my ships in my cabin. That's better. That's much better. We got more room too. Nice. Hamster? I had it in the first game. And the second. Or second game. I don't know what it is now. Dude's new work laptop is so pretty. MSI with an i7. See, that's so much better than what I have. Just in my computer. Let's do one mission. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using Normandy's stealth droids. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Boys with Minsk. That's where Jack was? Oh, okay. Graphics card for the visual system trainer. I can be honest, I don't even know what you do. That's fine, Windows 11. Yeah, could be worse, I guess. Oh, okay. Is there nothing here? You accomplished being alive. that ship, huh? Jesus.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Isn't that what cats do, though?
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Ammo's good, right?
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got it.
As you wish. As you wish.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Or do I have to take these off if I'm trying to...
Not even static.
Try them again.
Respectfully, sir. Been getting nothing.
That's an order.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Nice name.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedori.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Okay.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
Yeah,
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fight.
Okay, so push that. Yes.
Mechanics has not arrived. MIA. How many fighters are in repair? 29. After making critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter. Up and on your left. The main barricade. Yes, sir.
They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. Power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It would be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Let's go back to that bench real quick. Okay guys, I would like to keep going, but I'm getting hungry. I know my wife's getting hungry. We really want to get the steak cooked and eat, since I got the munchies too. So we're going to raid out real quick. Who is on that we can raid? Let's find the fuck out. Of course I don't have a Twitch tab up. Why would I? That would be way too obvious. And I'll be back tomorrow afternoon at 6 p.m. with Video Games Master 101, Solomon, remember, 3418 and Elevated Wookie. We'll be doing some pre-sequel, and that's always fun. So hang out with me for just a second for us to go pass the love along to somebody. Let me just get Twitch up so I can see who's even on. And if anybody has any recommendations, you can say them. Doesn't mean I'll take them, but hey, I don't mind recommendations sometimes. Let's see. You know what? Kalish is fucking doing Xenogears. Let's go raid Kalish, okay? And just in case it doesn't take you with me, because Twitch is weird like that, here's the shoutout so you can go there as well. Here's the raid messages for if you're non-sub. And and sub raid message if you are a sub. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This game seems like it's going to be a bit more to it than 3. Tomorrow I'll be doing pre-sequel, like I said, and then I'll be back with this on Tuesday morning, Wednesday, and then Friday, Saturday next weekend. So hope you all have a good rest of your night. Hope you eat something good if you haven't already, and if you did, then I'm jealous because I'm really hungry. So let's go over there, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good one.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
So, since you guys haven't been watching, I'll give you a little clue in on what I'm actually doing with the fights. Instead of using my combos, I mean, basically like building up the new ones, right? So in order to learn combos, you have to do ability, like